Heyo everyone, Hexi here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're gonna be getting back into Alundra. Thankfully, I've been let off jury duty. Got plenty of funny stories out of that, but I'll save them for later when more people arrive. Right now, we've got a stupid puzzle dungeon to get through. Heyo, Masky, welcome! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, Small Dino, welcome! You having a good day? Let's do continue. That's great. I'm glad you guys are all doing good. Oh, if your conviction's not firm, get out of here. Okay, I'm turning the console off. Currently, we're in the Desert of Despair, which I do believe is the ancient temple dungeon? Or maybe we got past that. I don't remember. I'm doing good. I'm glad that I get to be here and play this game today. How did I get in here? I guess we just teleported in, and yeah. Here we are, ancient temple shit. Oop! That is not what I meant to do. I just wanted to pick this up and throw it over there. Like this? Oop. Okay, fine then, be that way. Oh yeah, and then we had to check out this statue thing here. Oop. Come on, just throw the stone there so I can jump up. There we go. I forget if I looked at that last time, so we need to check it in order to get to the end. So I'm gonna go ahead and just check it now. And then it heals you up to full HP. Oh. What if I use the barrel? Can I jump over the eyes if I use the barrel? Oh. Oh, come on. We gotta be very careful tiptoeing around these stupid eyeball platforms. And thankfully, with our flail that we got last time, we're on par with these stupid mummies. Hopefully we get an even longer and more powerful flail later in the game. There we go, gotta get some of that health back. Can't believe he hit us like that. Just kinda came out of nowhere, and even though he was on a different plane of existence, was still able to smack me around. Not so good. Oh. Oh. I think I see what I was supposed to do there. Also, the key to smacking these mummies around is getting them pinned in a corner. Just gotta find a good spot to trap the mummies. No more moving for you. You've lost your moving privileges. So somehow we gotta get on top of that platform there to grab that statue in the corner. I think we already did since the treasure chest is opened, but I don't remember what all I've done and haven't done in this game. It's been a long time. No, it's more like Legend of Zelda. It's very Legend of Zelda. I mean, look at the fucking opening of the castle here. It's very Triforce-y. Yeah, no, the flail's an upgrade. Before that, we had the dagger. And now tell me that it's not just Zelda. No, it's Alundra. He's totally not Link, but he is an elf. However, elves in this universe have telepathy powers that allow them to travel into people's dreams. Almost like it's a awakening. Like Link's awakening. Which direction am I supposed to go? I guess I gotta go off on one of these sides. Oh, there's a closed chest. That means I haven't been there yet. So we gotta find a way around to that, because we can't leave a chest unturned. We need all the chests. Oh, that's a lot of sandworms. Hey there, Kit. Welcome. You know, today is not Soul Calibur Day. That's like next stream. I hope you guys are ready for a whole day of Soul Calibur 1 one of these days. Gets very upset that we're not going to be doing Soul Calibur 2 that day. How are you doing today, Kid? Are you having a good one? I feel like this pillar needs to go somewhere. But where should I be putting the pillar? Maybe in the middle? Oh, I'm stuck. Well, that doesn't sound good at all. Was I somehow supposed to push it all the way down here for some reason? What would I even do with it down here? Yeah, sorry if I don't know what I'm doing, but this area is one of the maziest parts of the game. I'm just kind of trying to freehand figure things out at this point because, there's not a whole lot in the guide to help me out. Like, I can look at the guide, but it's not going to tell me where I'm at specifically. Anyways, it looks like I haven't solved the puzzle here. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up the other side. Basically, you need to throw this so that it lands not in the middle of the square. Gotta get it slightly offset. There we go. Hey, Kodarian, welcome. How are you doing? I think I've gypped myself out of a star talisman. Fuck. Gonna have to go back down and back up again. How's your day, Ko? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you, Ko. Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. So then we use this one on this. And we use this one on that. And we grab this one and put it over here. And this one goes right here. Just a little Richard. There we go. Got another statue. Now that that little puzzle's been solved. Yep. I've managed to survive a whole nother year. Can you believe it? So anyways, yeah, yesterday was really nerve-wracking with the jury duty and everything. Whenever they picked out the first 7 people and they all went through their, like, reasons that they should be jurors, I was like, oh, thank goodness, they don't need anyone else. Aw, thanks, Matt! But then the attorneys were like, oh yeah, that guy there, we don't want him, get him out of here. And I was like, oh god, no. And so then they had to pick another person, and they had to... Oh, thank you, Co! Thanks so much. So yeah, they struck down the one guy and was like, yeah, we don't want him, and... Thank you, kids. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much, Co. I appreciate it. But yeah, then they had some kid come up and he disqualified himself, and I was like, oh please, stop picking other people. And so then this one lady went up there, older lady, clearly did not understand what the questions were, and that was when things got funny because both attorneys approached the bench. The judge and the attorneys were whispering, and they were like, they were probably saying something like, yeah, this lady does not understand why she is here, get her out of here. Because as soon as they went back to their spots, the judge is like, yeah, you have permission to leave. Get out of here. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with this platform in the middle, but I can't figure out how to get up there. Like, we've clearly got this pillar up in the corner, and I'm sure it does something. But how can you use it to get on top of this? Did nobody do a mental evaluation of these people before they were chosen for jury duty? Apparently not. But yeah, thankfully, they found someone else to do jury duty, not me. somebody else, not me, who could do it, and then I didn't have to. So long as I don't have to do anything, I'm happy. Because it means that I get to spend my birthday here with you guys, and we get to play Alundra. And this is one of my favorite, like, weird PlayStation games that nobody knows about except for me. And the story's pretty good in this one, and I just like showing it off. It's a very cool, not Zelda game. Also, just earlier, since I was doing Doom modding stuff, I've been getting recommended all sorts of Doom-related news. And I got a video about the Dwango system. Back whenever dial-up was the only way to connect to the internet, Dwango was a way to play Doom with your friends over the internet. So if you wanted to do versus mode, you would have to sign up for Dwango, and then it was basically a long-distance call in order to contact their server so that you could play Doom together with your friends. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. How do we get under this? I know there's a way to, like, slide under. Sand cape? Yes. There are too many worms. And you've got too many worms, too many worms, too many worms. I don't know, but I think too many worms spoils the broth. Now, what is the point of the rock? I feel like the rock's supposed to be used for something, but I can't figure out what. Kit, do you have any ideas what the point of the rock is? Oh, hold up. I think I just figured one thing out. Jump up here, jump up there, jump over here, jump over there, and we're grabbing chests. Oh, it's just another herb. No, this is just regular PlayStation jank. Good old-fashioned PlayStation jank. I was wondering if we could somehow push the rock under the edge here to get over, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, we can't push the rock under the wall. I was hoping there was some way that we could get it over here to climb up. Yeah, no, the sand makes it so that you can't jump normally. You only jump half the height. So you're not able to get on top of the vase. Yeah, I know, it's a very annoying mechanic. Oh. That's pretty standard for the Zelda days. But yeah, apparently the old Dwango Doom Network had their own custom, like, versus mode maps. And apparently they're still in competitive Doom tournaments to this day. So that was all very fun to learn about. And then there's also this boulder. Can I blow up the boulder? No. What's the scroll thing do? Earth scroll. Rains huge boulders. Yeah, but that doesn't actually help me here. I need to move a boulder. Welcome back, Masky. I think you better smother Ko, though. Because you deserve it, Ko. You need a good, warm smothering. Oh! You can fall through the holes up there. Interesting. Thank you, Masky. So if I jump into the hole here... Damn. I was hoping I could fall through to the second floor. Okay, what if I jump in here? Nope. See, I want to end up in that other room over there. How did I get up there before? Well, that's not the statue that I need anyway. Back I go. I'm just not sure what I missed. Surely I've gotten everything here. Gonna have to go back and get some of those chests now because I died. Can't believe they do me like that. Just gotta slide around under here and get back up there and get over here and boom. Chest acquired. I don't think there was anything that we really need over here. Yeah, no, we can't do anything with this place. It looks like there's a way to get out the side, but no, that's just a red herring. They put it there to confuse you. Wait, can I lift the rock? If I can get out from under the sand? Aha! Damn it! I think I need to throw the rock over the wall. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. It's just going to be very difficult to do because there's so many worms in this room. And I can try and fight them, I suppose. But usually there are more than the eye perceives. So many worms. There we go. Then if I just grab this rock and do a little half hop whenever I throw it. Hell yeah. And then we just stand here, drop rock, and we can jump over. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good. You want some too, eh? You know what they say, when a problem comes along, you must whip it. Now, if I could just get this right about here and jump over this. Now we just need to land this perfectly so that we can jump up there. What the? So we need to like toss that there and then... Ah. I just love timed platforming sections. Let's see, what do we gotta do to get up there? Can we just land it like right here? There we go. So we can't be too close to the edge because right here it counts as over the sand. But back here we're not over the sand. So we gotta jump from like back here and land on the barrel. It's gonna be not so fun. Wait a minute. Can we just do one of those and... Whoop, whoop. Well, at that rate, do I even need to use the barrel here? Can't I just toss that over? I guess not. Bees? Not again. I feel like we encountered the bees last time. Oh, that's how I got down. Okay. And then I went, whoop. Thank you, thank you. Take me back up, please. Damn you, platform. Hey, out of the way, buddy. I'm going back to regroup. Fucking haunted house ass. Temple shit. I am highly not amused. Maybe even highly Anne. Oh, geez. I'm sure I'll find a use for it, Ko. Maybe I'll finally get that transition screen for whenever we switch between the intro and the BRB screen. We'll get that custom transition animation. I've certainly thought a lot more about what I wanted to do, and I think that if Hexi drops down and uses her double neck guitar to make the sound waves shoot out across the screen, then it switches to the other screen and then she jumps back off screen. That would be really cool. Hmm. Already did that. Already did that. Hmm? I don't know where that is. 3Bs? Hmm. Uh-huh. Well, that sounds like a room that I haven't been to yet. So, how do I get there? Yeah, I just did this part. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go back to where those two doors were. I don't know if you guys remember where I went through before, but there were two doors. And we need to go through the one on the other side from where we just went to get to the sand area. Hopefully we don't have to deal with sand again. Oh, I stepped on an eye door, or eye floor. Damn these ancient temples, they're testing the one skill that I am not proficient in. Patience. Yeah, see, somehow I'm gonna have to find a way to get over there. Yes, but this game knows that. How am I gonna get down there? Let's see. Okay, kill it, go to the north, up the staircase to a whole new room. You're now in a room with a big sand pond in the middle. Be mindful of the small holes. Okay. I think I know what that means. It's talking about this area. Okay, I was mindful of the holes. Now what? Drop down to a big entrance. Go in, of course. Inside there will be 2 mummy guards waiting for you. Kill them and head east to where a big boulder is being held by 2 vases. Oh. Grab the vases and the boulder will roll down the stairs and shatter on contact with the wall. That sounds like it's gonna hurt. So they're saying if I just drop down right here, I can get inside. Hey! How did I not figure this out? What if I just blow these up, though? No. Whew. That was a close one. Thankfully, I've discovered that the mummies are weak to bombs. We have an unlimited supply. You starting to see those Zelda comparisons yet? Oh, and there's the last statue that we need. Okay. My path is clear. And my gun is very, very big. Yeah. Not the giant crushers. It's so Jover. So I need to hold down 2 switches. And on this side of the room, there's a pillar. Oh wait, bad idea to put it against the wall. I have to push it down further. So I gotta, like, go down this way. Ah! 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 Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Kindly fuck off, sir. I'm doing what I can. Damn it. So close. At least I know where we're supposed to be going, but still. Not gonna save me whenever I get to that one part. Even the mummy's like, what do you take me for? Someone who stands on bombs? And I'm just like, yes, I do. I mean, you've already proven that you do it once before. Just keep standing on the bomb. Nope, wrong room. I'm starting to fall susceptible to my old vices. Patience? How do you expect me to have patience? There are all sorts of monsters and shit. You know what? Fine. We'll just use this. That's just old school video game shit. There, now you guys get out of my way. I'm going back, I'm saving, I'm leaving the shortcut open forever. We are never redoing that bit again. the power of the dagger over the flail. It has less wind-up time. There we go, yoink! Shortcut is mine. It's a little annoying that you have to switch between pressing square and X in order to progress menus and select options. Okay, there we go. Maybe we need to go adventuring and find more health or something. I do ever so love whenever the enemies just block doorways. Also, them damaging me by just bumping into me is not bullshit logic at all. I hate it in shmups whenever you get hurt by touching the enemy planes. I like the way the Toho does it, where the enemy has to actually be shooting at you to damage you. So it also doesn't make a whole lot of sense here, but that's the way it was in Zelda, so that's the way it is in Alundra. Tony was like, if it's good enough for Nintendo, it's good enough for us. There's no need to improve the formula. We already added jumping. Which, yes, I know, Link could jump in in Link's Awakening, but in that one you had to equip a whole item to do that. Ah, okay. I hope you have fun with Sinking City 2. Let's see what the guide says I'm supposed to do here. Maybe they have a trick for me. Two panels, a single white column by the locked door in the northern part. You need to push the column all the way down to where the panels are. Put the column over one of the panels and stand over on the other one, and this will cause the door to open. Yeah, they have absolutely no clues as to how I'm supposed to actually do that. So we've got this one here, which comes to there. And that one goes to there. So the easiest path would clearly be this one on this side. But if I push it all the way against the wall, I'm not going to be able to... not going to be able to get it unstuck from the wall. If it can go over these planters, though, it might make things easier. So let's see, can we push it down? Yes. Oh. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself. I think I did. I can't seem to push it back this way now. I was hoping I could get it close enough that I could push it without having it be stuck. Oh. Aha! There we go. Andale. Here come the bees again. Oh, there we go. We got a barrel for our efforts. So I need to find a way to use this barrel to get up there. Let's see. From here, can we jump onto this? And then that. And then there. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to put it like right in the middle here. Well, surely we can't make it on top of this one. Oh. Okay. So put it here. Nope. Nope. Just a little bit further back. There we go. And then if I jump here, there, there, up here, down there, down... What the fuck? How are you just gonna not let me jump on that? There we go. And then... Excuse me, game? Game, I worked so hard to get over there. Hang on. I just thought of something. What if I'm actually supposed to... Ah. finally. Oh. This looks like it's some sort of trap. Let's see. Small room with a single lever, 4 holes. A patch of firm ground in the southwest corner and an elevator in the northwest corner. When you hit the lever, 2 barrels will fall into any of the 2 holes and 2 steel balls will fall in the other 2 holes. The problem is that if the barrels fall in the holes, they will shatter, and that means you can't use them. So you need to hit the lever and stand above one of the holes and hope, yes, hope, that a barrel will fall on your head. This sounds terrible. It's an RNG puzzle. Okay. I'll stand here and... Well, that time it's only steel balls. Okay, now I've got a barrel. So take this, toss it there. I guess I need another one in order to make it up. Damn it. Okay, you know what that means. The game's gonna be like this. No, you got it right. The twisted kind. The twisted kind of programmer thought this was a good idea. Okay, we're never doing that again. Never ever. After that... Next room is refreshingly simple. Just grab the stones and throw them on top of their respective panels. The only problem is that there's a time limit in place, and if you haven't put them all where they belong by then, the ones you haven't collected will shatter. What? Just go up and come back down again to reset the thing. Do not worry, you have plenty of time. Oh yeah, 2 of the rocks are hidden by the small flowers. But you figured that out on your own, I'm sure. Huh? Oh. Hey. Uh-huh. So we just gotta grab this, throw it over here, grab this, throw it over there, grab this and throw it on there. Fire, fire, star, star, teardrop, teardrop, and moon. Eh, damn it. Eh. This is where the devs were like, we especially want to torment our players. You know what they say, turn players into payers. Whew. Well, I got a key. I'm not the bees again. Fuck off, bees. I'm trying to get my HP back. Because your will is strong, I shall direct you to the next path. Use insight to discern my meaning. Behold what the master of the keep speaks. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. Okay, now what do we need to do? This is a good time to save your progress, I'll say. Okay, we finally reached the end of this dungeon. This dungeon has not been very fun, Jin. But I'm hoping that the next dungeon is nowhere near this bad. No, I just need your attention, Ko. Behold the old school gaming bullshit that I used to put up with on a regular because it was fun. This is fun. Just so you know. This is what we call good games. Back in the day. I have a feeling this is what weeded out a lot of the weak players. So if you didn't beat this part of the game, then it's no wonder that you don't remember Alundra. Release her, follow the path of the true righteousness, and you shall not be left wanting. I'm just gonna save right here just in case. I get the feeling some bullshit's about to happen. Yep, and bullshit did happen, it did. Oh. Oh no. What am I missing? Do I just have to flip the switches some more? Nope. Ah, there we go. I just got stuck on the rock somehow. There we go, that was easy enough. Oh, not this bullshit again. And the symbols are changing. On top of having to throw symbols onto the little platforms, the symbols on the platforms are also changing all the time. So you just gotta wait for it to change to the sun symbol. And then that happens. I hope your timing game is 100% on point. Yeah, it's just a matter of throwing it whenever it's the symbol before the one that you want. But then you have to remember which symbol comes before the one that you want. And how you're supposed to do that the first time without knowing? Beyond me. Ay, ay, ay. Goodness gracious. Get off my stairs. Swine. How did he hit me? I I wasn't even on the same floor as him. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret, he casts a weary eye upon all the starry sky, which cradles Brother Moon gently. Great, whatever that means. Do I need to jump on the platform or what? I'm sure they'll come up with something like that later on. Go. So we need the sun and the moon and the star and the tear. I think. This is a stacking puzzle. Do I have to stack them in a certain order? Hang on. Water first, and then the sun on top of it, and then the moon, and then finally the sun on the very top. So... water, sun, moon on top of the sun, and then the star on the very top. Ah, this is getting very festive. We're building a Christmas tree. So, put these aside. We need to put the water one first. And then the sun. And then the moon. Oop. Almost lost it for a second there. No, wait, it was water, then moon. This is testing my patience even more. Water, moon, sun, and then star. No? What did I do wrong? Okay then. Water. Sun. Nah, we got this. And then the moon. The moon. And then the star. There we go. Puzzles would be frustrating. But, you know, it's not too bad. Oh. And ooh la la, it looks like we're finally at the end of the dungeon. Goodness gracious. Hmm. Ah. Damn it, we have to turn the boss on first. Okay, I know what to do. Just gotta show a little leg. So... Uh-huh. Star goes on the south panel, moon goes in the west panel, water stone goes on the east panel, and the sunstone goes on the north panel. It's stuff I have to remember, and I have to do it at the right way. I'm just gonna copy this over for you guys, so that you can see this horrible bullshit, but also so that you can remind me where I'm supposed to put it. So we need the star to go down here. What was that you were saying about the panels going faster, Ko? The moon goes on the west panel. Oh, could you imagine if the compass was also turned so that north was like pointed sideways? They were just like, you should have figured it out yourself, you dumb bitch. Which means the water one goes on the east. And the sun goes on the north. Welcome back, Kit. We're still doing fucking annoying puzzles. There we go. Now we gotta get out of here so we don't get crushed. And now it's time to fight the bait. Oh, nope. We still can't do it. We gotta go down the other hole, I guess. Oh, we have to do it again? First off, bullshit. Uh... Have to do it, but the positions have changed. Here you go. Here's how the next part has to be done. Star goes on the north panel this time, so we'll do that one last. Grab the sun and put it on the south panel. Grab the moon and put it on the east panel. Shoo! I'm not a fan of timed puzzles. I said it. And I'd say it again, too. Whew. And now it's time to fight the boss. Ah! Yep, that's right, it sure is. So many fucking boulders. Yeah, defeated the Shrine Protector. Then he holds up his magic sword. Even though we have the flail equipped. Oh, thank you for the lift game. Ah, I'm sorry, did you think that the puzzles were done? The puzzles never end. Do you guys know what this is? Do you have any idea what this is? I hope you all remembered that stupid RNG puzzle, cause it's back! The RNG puzzle's back, guys! And it's harder this time. At least RNG was on my side this time, for once. I will say nothing further except Godspeed, my friend. After you've suffered through it enough and finally gotten it, head east, you have just entered the second to last room of the dungeon, so rejoice. This room is also very straightforward. Just walk along the trail, activating the panels and jumping over the holes all the way to the end. Be mindful that the columns raised by the panels will only stay elevated for a short while. If you don't make it in time, activate the panel and try again. Should you fall into the holes, you'll land in a huge room with a lot of mummy guardians. The end of this room is the northwest corner. This exit will take you back to the room with the holes so you can try again. I don't like the sounds of this. Jump over hole. Do I have to do the running thing? What button was it? Triangle and jump is X? I can't wait to get crushed by one of those pillars by accident. Okay, last one. Let me out! Oh geez, I found the cult room. What do these guys have to say? Anything? No. Can I get some health or something? I get the feeling I'm in for another boss fight. You have proven your courage in coming here, Releaser. However, courage alone shall not end in salvation. You must also be a strong warrior. You shall face a test of strength, Releaser. I pray that you are truly strong enough to succeed. More zombies. Why me? Phew! Pass the test of strength. Now fuck off, old wizard. I'm gonna kill you for that. How could you do this to me? On my birthday of all things. You are truly worthy of the power you possess. Your courage shall not go unrewarded. 3 whole chests! Long boots? What do the long boots do? Oh, sword? It's better than a dagger, it's a sword! On an extra life vessel. Nice. Now we've got 16 whole hearts. Oh, the dagger literally just gets replaced with the sword after you get it. The attack animation is literally no different than with the dagger. I'm guessing it does double the damage, though. Oh well. We're now back outside. Now what am I supposed to do? Back in the Desert of Despair, fortunately you now have the long boots, so you can walk and jump normally on sand and water too. You can't swim yet, but your movements are no longer hindered by shallow water. Normally at this point in the game, you would head over to the coastal cave directly east of Nava's cabin. But before that, let's go into exploring number 6. You always have the option of skipping the next section, but I do not recommend it. We need to get some Gilder and Strength Tonic and Strength Elixir and some Sluice Keys, a Gilded Falcon ×3, and some Life Vessel. Well, the Life Vessel's the only thing I really care about. There are only 9 new chests to collect. Oh, is that all? Maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time. Maybe I haven't been exploring properly. Now, how do I get out of this desert? Ruby crest. What are we supposed to do with that? Anything? Nothing? Whatever. Time to use the sand cape, though, in order to get whatever's over here. Probably more herbs. Yep, how'd I know? Yeah, now we can jump at our normal height. And we do double damage. Nice, nice. Now I just gotta figure out how to get on top of these pillars. At this point, I'm in full-on save state mode. The game's been being such a load of BS up until now. I have no regrets about using save states here. But Hexi, don't you want to be able to say you beat the game legit? Fuck no. I just want to be able to say that I beat the game. I don't care if it's legit or not at this point. This room's still locked, though? I beat the dungeon. There's nothing left for me to do here. Everything should be open. There, I'm finally back. We are so back, baby! Oh, right, we can't swim. And I guess this water's too deep. We need shallower water to cross. But if I keep going down this way, there's a bridge. I'm just happy to be back out here where I can cut down grass with impunity. Tarn's Manor. Geez, I suppose we could go wander around and see if there's anything I missed. But we already did this place. So it's not like there's any real reason to come back to it. Let's see here. How do we get this one life vessel? Hmm? Uh-huh. Go to Lurvy's story. Oh, store. Lurvy's store. Where is that? it on the map? Do we even have a map? Oops. In trying the thumb buttons, I accidentally went up. Sorry, that desert temple has me all sorts of stressed out. I guess it was a good exercise for my brain juices. Well, I've got to wander around till I figure out where Lurvy's store is. The dark swamp is down here. I think it's related to the dark swamp? Maybe? Okay, now we've got our jumping ability, we can go over this way. Hey, there's the life vessel. Okay. That was the main thing that I needed. Anything else is just extra at this point. Hey, another gilded falcon. We sure do have a lot of those. You don't suppose not having all of the gilded falcons will lead to a bad end or anything, do you? That would be weird. Ooh. Gold bars, too. Well, I guess wandering the swamp is what we do now. Man, there's just strength tonic all over the place, and I can't even carry it all. I'm just wondering when the blacksmith's gonna have another weapon ready for us. He only really seems to make stuff when people die, though. So maybe it's a good thing that we don't have more weapons, but still. Sword, a little boring. Hey there, Julie. Welcome. How are you doing? Yes, the desert temple does suck, Ko. Only losers go to the desert temple. Oh, since your arrival, many of us have perished. A coincidence, Alundra? No, a curse. Okay. Good luck at work, Julie. I'm glad you dropped by, though. Today's a very special day. A curse brought upon us the moment you arrived. You are an angel of death, a devourer of souls. Leave this village at once. Gonna go and see what my blacksmith buddy's up to anyways, even if he doesn't have any new shit for me. Where was he? Wasn't over here. This is where that creepy girl lives. Was it this one? Yeah, there he is. These terrible happenings in our village are not your fault, lad. We should be so lucky it's just you causing our problems, but forget it, don't worry. Regardless of what may happen, Alundra, I'll stand by you, son. Well, thankfully the next mission is just to go to a coastal cave and not to enter anyone's dreams. I feel like there's an item store around here somewhere, though. And I forget whose building is the item store, but I want some items. I need another one of those revive thingamadoodads. And is this better armor? Dreadfully sorry, but that armor is simply not for sale. You see, it's been in my family for ages, since my father's father's father, in fact. You understand, don't you? No, give it to me. I know these are tough times. In fact, we're all feeling the pinch. But if you try to walk out of here without paying for that, I'm afraid I'll have to break your kneecaps. Is there a way to get her to turn? Yeah, no, that's my armor. I'm just gonna steal it. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can pull a thief like in Zelda. In Link's Awakening, if you spin the storekeeper so that he's looking the opposite direction and then quickly exit the store before he can turn back, you'll be able to steal items. However, if you do it 2 times, he will label you as thief and your name will be permanently changed. So I just call Link Thief from the beginning and then they can't change my name. No, clearly it makes me the best thief if that's my name from the get-go. Oh, there are more events in town? I only saw the one. I guess we have to run around and talk to everyone. Sorry guys, it's one of those talking sections. Alundra, for a start, I don't believe in the gods. Maybe once, but not now. And I wouldn't care if they came down and told me themselves, you're not a devil. Have you been to the beach? I haven't seen the tide this low in many, many moons. The timing of this bizarre tidal shift bodes ill for us all, I fear. Alundra, you've been helping us since you arrived here, yet some people speak ill of you openly. It's sad. I like how Beaumont has a portrait, but his wife doesn't. That guy's important. Thea over here, though, not important. Also, I have a feeling that there's an incredibly large amount of people who would not be able to read that guy's name or sound it out. And I find that rather disturbing these days. Seems like phonics is a diminishing skill. Ocean to the south of the village has receded. So we can go over there. I'm just trying to figure out what other events there are. My nephews went foraging for herbs in the desert, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Nothing would break my heart more than the betrayal of someone I loved. No real point to me saying that out loud. Just thought I'd share that with you. I'm gonna start doing that to people. Just say random shit to them and be like, I don't know why I said this out loud. I just did. Now you have to bear the weight of my thoughts. See, Sybil gets a portrait, so she's important. There are many misfortunes ahead of us all, Alundra. My dreams grow more grotesque and vivid. Well, I get the feeling the only event that there was Giles there telling us that he thinks we're the devil. A bloogie woogie woo. Evil, evil Alundra. So nasty and bad. Devil, murderer, did you return here to steal my soul as well, filthy demon? I pray that the gods strike you dead with a vengeance reserved for the worst of sinners. I sure would feel bad if someone betrayed me. I certainly hope that doesn't happen. I don't know why I said that out loud. Dude, Giles has been telling everyone that you're the most heinous demon. Do you owe him money or something? I mean, he's got it in for you. Bonaire told me the tide is so low you can see the entire beach. It's been 10 years since that happened. I remember because Bonaire kept complaining that there wasn't any surf. Well, which way is the beach? We gotta go there now. Ah, Nava's cabin is nearby as well. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a cabin. Oh, is this it? There was an ebb because Vol did your power, but that's impossible. Oh, confound it. I'm talking in confusing half sentences again, aren't I? I swore I'd give that up. You and me both, buddy. Oh, I can't get that chest. That's probably the worst part. How dare they defy me a chest? I want to grab it so bad. I don't know why I said that out loud. Oh, look what's behind the banister. There's another one. Oh, let me down there. I need it. I need down there. I guess I have to go along the beach in order to get to the coastal cave. Probably. You can't carry any more strength tonic. Well, what's this thing do? Can we use it to get up there? Exactly. Here we are at the coastal cave. Hmm? What on earth am I supposed to do here? There are all these rocks in the way. I feel like I'm supposed to have something to help me deal with these, but I don't know what. I'm going back to town. Just real quick. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Surely they were supposed to give me something to help smash the rocks, right? Possibly, but I want to make sure that I save before I go on any more adventures. Ah. Okay, maybe we do need to use the flail there. But like I said, I'm saving first. We need to exercise a little bit of caution. Save states can only get us so far. This room. No recovery? Oh well. Yes, I want to save. There we go, everything successfully inscribed now. Maybe it'll help us deal with these, monster guys as well. Ah. Well, kind of. I can knock them far enough away that they can't breathe fire on me, at least. It pulverizes stone, but not stone monsters unless they're standing upright. grabbing chests. Oh, you're carrying too many herbs. What was the point of coming over here? Anyways, if we take this up here and just chuck it in the corner, we should be able to jump over and get back here. And it looks like the platforms pass over each other. So you gotta quickly jump between them. Oh! 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 Not this shit again. You know what would probably be handy right about now? Yeah, that works. And if you broke those pillars, may God have mercy on your soul, I suppose. Ah. Um... Not letting me jump over there. Oh. Was I supposed to, like, throw this over here so I could jump up? Perhaps. think just running through it was probably just as effective, though. Let's see here. Oh, there are merman boots here, apparently. Uh-huh. Got the key. Once you have the key, you can head back. Okay, so we did all of that just to get a key. Guess I'm gonna have to jump my way back. Oop. Or just do this. Whatever. Oh. Well, I guess that activated that. Also, guess I'm about to die. Now somehow I gotta hit the top of this tower without getting hit myself. Covers up to half of your maximum HP. Recovers HP to maximum. So there's Strength Tonic and Strength Elixir. Or I can just use up my herbs. There are a lot more herbs in the world than there are Strength Tonics. Strength Tonic, Strength Chronic. There's Strength Sonic. Sorry, I've got a wee bit of a one-track mind. Ah. Yeah, we already made the bombs joke. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case. Shit looks treacherous. Absolutely devious. Absolutely thievious. Absolutely queevious. There we go. Oh, the chest still didn't fall down. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, this is devious. You have to ride this up and then defeat all of those stupid turtles, and then another switch appears. Diabolical. Are you prepared to do the trial of CBT, Alundra? Why did I think it would be simple? When has anything in this game just been simple? Can't just jump to the background wall. It's not how things work. Merman boots obtained. Look, I know we just got the long boots, but we're getting better boots already. Do we need to swap them out, or do they just automatically equip? Okay. Yeah, so we don't ever have to worry about deep water again. We can just swim now. Uh-huh. Yep, just like that. Now, if I could just figure out where that one room with the really deep water was, we could go back and swim through it. I suppose we could just take a dip here as well. Oh, hey, a chest! With some herbs! Heyo! Now we're all ready to go. See, now we can go back to the room where we got the key before. Or not. We might not be able to. Yeah, here's hoping we can make it. Platforming like this is not really the game's strong suit, even though it's such a large part of it. Seems like, oh yeah, you kids like platforming, don't you? It's like, yeah, whenever I can actually hit the platforms, or if you're gonna have enemies that can attack me diagonally, maybe make it so I can attack diagonally? I mean, I suppose I could equip the sword for a wider attack angle. Thank you. I appreciate the HP. Oh. Man, I hope you guys appreciate all I go through for you. It's not easy being cheesy. These are some very sus trials in the chat. Thankfully, I don't think we're gonna see any of those in this game. Fucking hell. Sure took a lot of effort just to get back to here. Wait a minute. I think I see something. I like what I see. A very important looking chest. I like how the game thought that it could cutely keep that away from me. Well, unfortunately, I'm too good at chest hunting game. What? Why is there just a platform with a throwable leaf on it? The amount of inventory management that I have to do now is getting a little ridiculous, switching between the flail and the sword. Games like, gee, Hexi, don't you love inventory management? Ah, yes, another key obtained. Yes, yes, I have to grab every chest. Let's see, what am I supposed to do with this key? Once you're back in the room with the spikes, grab the piece of wood and jump onto the other pieces of wood. After you get to the last piece of wood, before the chest, throw the wood you're carrying into the water and use it to get the chest. Already did that. Keep swimming east. Already did that. Barrel lift of the locked door. Use the barrel to reach the top of the cliff. I think I did that. Open that chest and find the key. Oh, and if you go off on the south direction, you'll land on another chest. Ooh. Okay. So the key door is in the previous area, but apparently there's another chest right down here. Money! Oh yeah. We've got to have money. Pretty sure these enemies are cheating more than me. They're just sliding diagonally and through pots and shit. And going through walls, like... Why can't I do that? It's definitely some power that I should have access to. Let me through. Oh. I know what I have to do, and I fucking hate it. See what I mean? That was the worst. No, it was more of a time trial. What? There's second barrel somewhere that I'm missing? Yeah, those just break whenever you throw them. So it can't have anything to do with that, and oh, there goes my barrel. Yes, as if the game wasn't hard enough, they can also just take your barrels away. I'm sorry, did you want that barrel to get somewhere? Too bad. Okay, let me just save right here and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with this barrel. Okay. You need to destroy the stone column that is holding the rotating steel ball in such a way as to force the ball to land near the cliff. You can do that? Well, shit. So, like, right now? Nope. So, I need to get around to, like, over here somewhere. And then... Ah! I mean, that might do it, but... Let me try and get it closer. Maybe I should be trying to get this one over there. Well, that didn't work, but it gives me an idea of what I'm supposed to do. There we go. And then if we bring our barrel over, just chuck this down and... Yeah, we're not even gonna address what happened there, okay? You guys didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Prison? Yeah, I think we just got out of prison. That whole place was a prison. Okay. You have a nice nap, Kit. No, that didn't happen, Co. There's no broken barrel. I don't know what you're talking about. See, I just want to know how they expected you to do this without save states. Like, you would have had to learn to do this perfectly. Do you think that you could confidently do this segment perfectly on your first try? Oh. Well, thank goodness for the extra health. So I need to get one ball up here in the corner so that we can walk across here. And then I need to get the other one back in this corner so that we can actually walk across. Look at you, gamer! Running through my halls, panting and sweating. Because I keep loading state. Because this puzzle is complete bullshit. I'm getting very pissed off at the game for being bullshit, and I am just skipping a lot of it by save stating, because otherwise I'd have to save and load and go through the whole dungeon just to get back here, small dino. It's too much to ask. So I'm just going to skip it by using save states. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I should have save stated when I got in the other room. Basically, you have to hit these pillars at the right time so that the ball swings into where you want it to go. And if you miss the correct timing, fuck you, basically. You go out and you redo the room again, and if you run out of HP, you redo the dungeon again. Which, you know, is certainly a way to extend playtime. I'm sure Blockbuster loved this game. Well, you know, it's a challenge for true gamers. And I mean, if you're not a true gamer, then what are you? Only the realest of gamers are allowed to enjoy these games. You must be a 100% pure-blooded gamer. I'm detecting more puzzle bullshit here. Uh-huh. No, you can't just enjoy games. What are you, crazy? We don't do that in this house. See? You have to be able to do the perfect jumps. There we go. Oh, got another key. I'm starting to detect a pattern with this dungeon. You get a key, you fight a bunch of enemies. You get a key, you do a stupid block puzzle. You get a key, you get hurt some more. You get a key. You get Wonder Essence. Ah. Resurrects you if you die. Oh, there's our Gilded Falcon tracker. We've got 12. As if we didn't have enough Gilded Falcons. I'm guessing now that we've got a key, we have to backtrack. Oh, there's the key. After you've gotten the key, head all the way back to the sign by the bridge. Oh, geez, that's a ways back. From the sign, head south past some of the stones that you should destroy. The first thing you'll see is a transporter. Use it to get to the save room. Save and replenish your health, then head back to the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Not looking forward to this. Just backtrack a lot. Backtrack a whole lot. You need to go all the way back. The door on the left has opened. Ah, yes, another Gilded Falcon. Just what I needed. Said there's supposed to be a transporter in here, though? I haven't seen it. Maybe under one of the rocks. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. And useful. Well, I'm gonna be loony from playing this game. But I love this game, so it's worth it. I think I might be in a toxic relationship. And that's what the key was for. Oh, got another life vessel! Hell yeah! Just what I always wanted. Anyways, that PlayStation menu is the RetroArch menu. It's very easy to turn RetroArch into a PlayStation 3 looking system. So even though it looks like the PS3, it's actually just RetroArch. Oh! Oh, no! I don't like this. Do you guys understand what the puzzle is here? Also, shadow glitch. I love the shadow glitch. So the puzzle is you gotta jump on this switch, and then as the ball rolls by, you gotta jump on top of it. Jump on this platform, wait for the ball to fall into the hole, and then when the other ball comes along, you gotta jump on it, and then use these platforms to avoid getting hit by the spike ball. And there's just so much that can go wrong here. Oh. Like, if these platforms are out of sync, or the ball gets out of sync, I'm just done for. I mean, I suppose I could try and tank it until the end. Just run through the spike ball. Because I just have to wind up on here. And then jump to there. No, I gotta ride the ball all the way to the end. And then jump before it falls in the hole. Now we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We did it! Woo! Do you believe in miracles? I mean, it only took how many save states? Thief! Infidel! You shall regret the mere thought of defiling this sacred ground. Now regret shall consume your thoughts as your soul is bled of what life remains in it. Oh, I remember this boss fight. I am not excited to do this. Come on, get over here, Mr. Boss Monster. Man, that's quite the monster roar sound effect. Goes brrrr. Yeah, he's not nearly as threatening as that, sand golem was. Yeah, it's just a big, nasty water face. Hey, come back up. I wasn't done fighting you. I think the spinning arm attack is the worst one so far. And of course he's gonna use it multiple times now. But thankfully I can just turtle in the corner where he can't hit me. Feel like I'm approaching this wrong still. Let him come to me, I suppose. I'm just taking so much damage. I would prefer not to. There we go. If I could just get a few more cycles like that, I'd be good. Surrender to your fate, vile demon. Just gonna get into my little spot here and save one more time. What the heck? Oops. Accidentally loaded instead of saved. It's just that he's got so many hits that I have to deliver. Yeah, sorry for all the save stating. The game's just kind of in bitch mode now, where it's going to do everything in its power to try and throw me off. Yeah, it just kind of expects you to be ready for shit that you can't possibly prepare for. I mean, I suppose I could use some of my, herbs here to heal up. It's only gonna go so far, though. I think I found an exploit with the dagger here, though, where I can slash the arms and projectiles. But that does not protect me from whenever he rises up out of the water and just takes some of my HP away for no reason. Because, you know, standing too close to an enemy kills you. In a game where you have to melee things. Blurg. Whew. I would just parry everything, Masky, but there's no parry in this game. There's actually no defending whatsoever. The Watcher in the water was defeated. Hey, Ko, how are you doing, by the way? Have you eaten today? Releaser. Releaser. Oh. It's Vul. You are the releaser of which Lars has spoken. I sense the power that flows within you. I am Vul, one of the 7 guardians. I have seen your power and sense that you may possess the strength to one day crush Mel's ass. However, until that time comes, you cannot take the Merg threat lightly. In their crusade to restore Mel's ass to this world, they have already stolen the very crest you seek. Therefore, I give you the only power left for me to impart, the power of the Water Scroll. Use it well, Releaser. You must restore or recover the stolen crest. Water Scroll obtained. Now we can do more magic. Travel this path to return to the world above, Releaser. Farewell, Chosen One. Work diligently to build your strength for your encounter with Mel's ass. Yeah, yay magic, Ko. Now, Ko, have you yayed the magic of food? We're close to the end to get taken down now. You should probably get something to eat, Ko. Samurai Pizza Co. Yeah, got my strength tonic back. Woohoo! Oh, now I can go around here. Oh, never mind. It's still too deep. But I can go around here and grab a chest. Woohoo! More gilded falcons! Just what I always wanted. Well, I guess Alundra is not able to be a salmon. He can't swim up waterfalls. Crackers? Ah! The fish are attacking me. Fucking fish are aggressive. Whose bright idea was this? Yeah, you're right. that's the fortune teller's house. I was like, what is this bloody rag on the outside of the house? I think it's supposed to be stars on some sort of tent. Can we not just, like, sleep to recover our HP? Okay. Go ahead and save. We did the desert temple, and we did the underwater cavern. So we've already completed 2 dungeons. Granted, the desert temple was kind of half finished. But you know, that one was bullshit. You haven't come up with anything new for me, have you? Have you talked to Kisha yet? She says that Giles has been saying some disturbing things. I don't think he'd do anything, but watch your back, okay? Okay. Okay, after that... that boss had 120 HP? Wait, I can charge my sword attack now? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner? Oh geez, there are 5 gilded falcons we could collect now. But there's 1 life vessel. There are 50 gilded falcons in the game? Okay. It's over by Tarn's Manor, the next life vessel. Oh! I mean, it's not exactly a spinning attack, but since we got the sword, we can now charge it. Wish they had told me that when I picked it up. Tarn's Manor was this way. Said you gotta go by the watermill and then swim up past Tarn's Manor. Not exactly sure where the watermill is, but I'm pretty sure if I head over to Tarn's Manor, I should be able to locate the watermill that way just by wandering up and down. Damn, I'm just blind then and can't read. Maybe the watermill's up this way? Hey! Here we go. Time for the long and painful task of swimming all the way to the life vessel. But you know, we should get as many life vessels as possible. Ba-na-na-na! Now what happens if I fall down the waterfall? Is there anything useful down here? Ah, there's a chest! I wonder what's in it? Oh? It's just strength tonic. I was expecting gilded falcon. Oh look, a gilded falcon! What are the chances? I mean, there's only 50 gilded falcons in the game. Why do I feel like these little pillars here are gonna be some sort of teleport system later? Oh. Lurvy's shop. You gonna buy something, or you just want to stand there and look stupid? Fuck you, Lurvy. I reckon you better stop fooling around before I give you a whippin'. Or whoopin'. I don't need that thing no more, cuz I'm too old to care. 400 gilder and the darn thing's yours. Hey yo, now we got 20 life. Why, thank you kindly. You're a pretty smart shopper. Got you some deals, uh-huh. What in blazes are you doing? Are you trying to bed me, you shameless pervert? Get out of my bedroom. Don't make me come up there. There's one problem, Lurvy. If I come down the stairs, I can't jump on your head to get out of here. But yeah, having 20 HP is pretty cool. And it looks like we still need to get another item before we can go through here. I'm guessing we need the fire scroll to burn the plants away. Okay, so now that I have 2 life vessels, what can we do with that? Head to Iona and talk to villagers, then go into Septimus's house after talking to him. Head over to Mira's house and meet Mia for the first time. Next thing you know, you are sleeping in Jess's house when Klein attacks you. Oh my. Well, it looks like we're going dream diving again. Also, I gotta build up my money again because he took it all. All my money. Now, how do I get out of here again? I see a chest over there that I failed to acquire before. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it. Go ahead, just try to tell me I don't need it. You don't need it, Hexi. You don't need it, Hexi. You definitely don't need it, Hexi. I need it! Okay, Ko, you get something good to eat, okay? I want to hear good reports about healthy base baby activities later. Man, how did I ever figure this shit out? Now, if only I could charge up my flail. I still can't reach whatever this is either. Am I gonna get a double jump later, or is there an unsuspecting rock somewhere that I can use to jump up there? That is a lot of chests. Yeah, I'm starting to think so. It's one of those Metroidvania type things where you gotta come back later. Like near the end of the game later. They're just like, hey-o, I know you've been trying really hard and all, but not good enough. Do better. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I've tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, no, Legend of Zelda also had those elements with the boomerang and the mirror shield. And you had to get them to go back to some places to get some items that you wouldn't have been able to get. So it's not like Zelda is faultless in this. These are very much Zelda design concepts. Metroid just gets all the credit for them. Speaking of, it reminds me of this one kid that I used to know back in middle and high school. He was just absolutely obsessed with everything Metroid. He had little statistics on how much the Metroid suit, the Varia suit, was able to withstand. Its ability to, like, lift things and how much damage it could resist, like explosive force and whatnot. Like, he was into the deep lore shit. Like, there are those people who read the Star Wars novels and know about all sorts of weird Star Wars creatures. He was that, but for Metroid. Alundra, watch out for Giles. He's been mumbling something about Alundra's tragic fate. Something's happened to him. He's not the brother I loved anymore. He's become obsessed with the gods, and with you, I'm scared. Just let me up there. All I want is to get on top of these stupid bookcases. Oh? Come close, Alundra. This story isn't for the ears of my grandkids. Yesterday, while I was taking a walk, I saw Klein hunting with his bow. He shot a bird out of a tree, picked it up, and bit into it like a big, ripe, juicy orange. Ugh. I hear that we have another visitor in town. Be nice to her. We have another visitor in our village, Alundra. I hear she's a girl about the same age as you. Have you seen her? While you were gone, Mira went into shock and collapsed. I imagined the same would happen to me if I suffered such a tragic loss, but alas, that's not the end of it. A young girl came to the village claiming to have the same powers as you. This is stating the obvious, but you should go there and find out who she is, and verify if she truly does possess the powers she claims. Okay, which house am I going to? Have you seen Klein? He's been acting a little strange lately. I think waiting for the Merg to attack has put him on edge, or perhaps over the edge. A wolf with a black heart strikes from the shadows. His fangs shine, wet with red essence of hero. Don't be a hero, okay, Alundra? It's a little late for that. Is Mira the shop girl? Oh no, that's Naomi. Have you seen Klein recently? He's changed. In fact, he kinda scares me now. Which one's Mira again? A female traveler has come to the village, Alundra, and she claims to have the same powers as you. Do you know her? I hear that she calls herself Mia. I've never heard such a strange moniker before. If this woman can enter dreams as you, it's too bad she wasn't here sooner. Perhaps she could have saved Nadia's life, unlike you. Oh. Never underestimate the strength of evil. A single moment of weakness is all that's needed for evil to prevail. She's just girl Alundra. Mia is literally Alundra gender swapped. Hey Alundra, have you ever wanted to fuck yourself? You must prevent yourself from dreaming at all costs. No, you mustn't. You're wrong, Mia. What are you babbling about this time, Septimus? Mia just saved the life of Mira, and yet you doubt her? Why? You and I have lost the power of creation, Beaumont. Yet Jess is able to craft wondrous weapons because he's been moved to make them by the spirits of the deceased. A person who dies is soon forgotten unless he leaves a mark, a record of his existence. The weapons Jess makes are a constant reminder of Olin and Nadia. They do not want us to forget them. They want to live on in our hearts and minds. When we create something, we turn a dream into reality. Creation and invention are part of being human, and so is dreaming. If we deny ourselves the right to dream, we deny our own humanity. I understand much of what you say, Septimus, but if you die, you cannot create. You can't dream, you can only decay into nothing. If I must choose between dreaming and surviving, I choose life. As would I, Beaumont. But what if there was a way to stop our nightmares? To turn them back into wonderful dreams again? I know it can be done. I know we can end these nightmares now and forever. It can be done, Scholar, but at an unspeakable risk. You speak of humanity and yet ask to put all of humanity in grave danger. Your idea is merely foolhardy and simplistic, nothing more. Mia the Dreamwalker, therefore, made quite an impression upon arriving in the village of Inoa. She and Septimus still strongly disagree on how to stop the nightmares. But she is reluctant to speak of anything else. Septimus suspects she yet harbors many secrets. Hello, Alundra. I am sorry to wake you at such a late hour, but I must ask a favor of you. Will you show me the face of the one writhing in the midst of unbearable pain? Or rather, will you show me the sweet life that flows through your body like warm wine? Ha ha ha! Show me, Alundra. Boy, what's going on, Alundra? I heard a crash. Klein, how did you get up here? Alundra, you and I shall meet again, and next time there will be no one to interrupt. Boy, where'd he go? He's not here. He's not anywhere. This is very bad. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, I hope I left a lasting impression that's worth remembering. His eyes were not human, Alundra. They were the cruel, cold eyes of a bloodthirsty monster. Guess I better go find him then. Good evening, Alundra. Nice of you to visit. I just woke up to a very strange sight. Klein was walking past my house with a scowl on his face. What, Klein attacked you? Are you sure it was him? Are you sure he was trying to kill you, Alundra? That just doesn't make any sense. I like all the firefly effects, though. The little, like, sparkles floating around. I remember whenever I was a kid and there weren't so many lights around. There were fireflies everywhere. Did you hear that? We need to determine what's happening, and quickly. I shall walk this way. You go in that direction. Shout if you need me. Well, this is one of the only houses with the window open. Or the door, rather. No, Klein, the hunter. He just broke into our bedroom in the middle of the night. Oh man, a deer statue. I hope this isn't like in, Time Splitters. Sure hope we don't have any Time Splitter antics going on. What the? There, I saw Klein over there. After him. Oh, another open door. Ooh. Where'd he... Aha, Alundra, I think Klein is toying with us, much like beasts treat their prey before the kill. We'd better proceed with caution, my friend. I like how every time he's about to catch us, though, Septimus comes along and is like, aha! What are you doing? Man, I sure hope that the old blacksmith is okay. Whew. His eyes weren't human, Alundra. Yeah, I sure hope nothing bad happens to Jess. Ooh. Look over there! There he goes again! This is silly. We'll never catch him at this rate. Instead, let's wait until he returns home at daybreak. Then we can easily enter his dream. Eh, that was certainly something. Oh dear. Not duh, dear. Jess, what do you have for me? I wonder if Klein has some kind of disease, or perhaps he's been changed by a nightmare. Whatever it is, we cannot leave him like that, Alundra. No one in this village is safe. You know what I'm saying. Can you save him, son? The Merg could attack at any moment. Without Klein to fight them, we'd be slaughtered. Last night, my wife saw Klein peering through our bedroom window. She let out a scream that would raise the dead, and he ran away. Neither of us slept for the rest of the night. All she could talk about were his beastly eyes. I doubt that even Mia could save Klein from his nightmare. Alundra, what brings you here? Klein? It's too late. His body has been completely ravaged by the evil. There's nothing I can do, and certainly nothing you can do either. Do you understand? It's hopeless. Why do our dreams change to nightmares? Why do our own minds turn on us? Why don't we get basic cable here? Really? The translators had to throw that in. Sorry I'm late, Alundra. Okay, friend. Let's show everyone that these nightmares can be turned back into dreams. I don't think you understand. Klein's nightmares have devoured his soul. The man who once lived in his body is no longer exists. To enter Klein's dreams is to risk one's own life. If you were merely to enter his nightmare, nothing would happen, but if you restored his humanity... Yet it is the only way that Klein stands a chance at cheating death. To destroy the nightmare that has overtaken Klein is to destroy Klein himself. What? Our nightmares are being caused by some sort of evil energy? Are you listening to me, Alundra? I don't think you are. You nod at my words, but you refuse to believe. You think anything remains possible, yet you tempt fate. Mia, answer me this. Can you save our good friend Klein? Though it may seem cold-hearted, there is nothing I can do. Klein is destined to perish, I'm afraid. We shall show all that Mia's theory is incorrect at best. Will you try to enter Klein's dream, Alundra? I'm confident in your decision, Alundra, and in your skill. Ugh. I mean, considering that the fortune-teller girl was like, oh, I see a dark wolf with blood-soaked teeth, I wouldn't be surprised. Are you prepared to make the leap into Klein's unconscious, Alundra? Yep. I already saved and everything. Klein's nightmare. Ooh. The music here's pretty chill. Oh no. We have ice physics, boys. I'm hoping that for killing this guy, we get his bow and arrow as a weapon. Ah! Oh. Ah! Fucking ice physics. all that and it just unlocks the middle door. Ice is nice, but not ice physics. Ice physics are slippery and slimy. Now don't take that the wrong way, Matt. Oh, speaking of slimy... We've got ice slimes. Matt's favorite. I suppose a slime's a slime in your eyes? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh my. We've got a slidey ice puzzle. It's really not that difficult, though. It's just a matter of sliding the pillars back into the right places. Wait, does this make them switch positions? Okay. Oops. Damn. Push this one up. And then this one up, maybe? And then that one over. I don't think this is gonna work, but here goes nothing. Nah, that's not gonna do anything. I don't think I'm getting that chest right now. Ugh. Horrifying teleporty demons. Okay. Hope you ate well, Co. Oops. Well, fuck, I messed up already. Hmm. Boy, I sure hope that was the last of them. Now then, I think I see how this has to go. But let me just analyze and make sure. I think we need to push this one up and over? Maybe? Or maybe this one needs to go over. This one here is clearly to stop the one that goes on here, which is probably this one. And then that one can get pushed up. This one is meant to stop the next one in the line that needs to get pushed there. So this one probably has to go up and over. Then this one needs to go over. And then this one needs to go up and this way. And then this one needs to go that way. And now what to do with this last one? Is there a way that we can get it down here without losing it? Because you guys don't want to see what happens when I lose it. Ah, I think I see what I should have done. Should have held off on pushing that other one, but this works out. There we go. Nice! I don't know what the deal is with these stone blocks, though. Yeah, give me that health back. Alright. Now what is up with these pillars? Is this even a puzzle? This one would block another one that would come through here. And that one's supposed to block one. I think we just have to get this one around through the maze. Which really isn't much of a puzzle. But if we just keep pushing it this way, we can get it over here so that we can jump on top. I don't know if we're supposed to go in that middle area or not. Aw, thanks, Co, but I don't think I'm gonna lose it like that. I appreciate the offer, though. Let's see here. One of them has to wind up on this. Now, which one could wind up on there? if I push this one up and over, it'll wind up there. At which point I could, hypothetically, get fucked up because it doesn't detect me pushing the right column. This one, that one, and then push it back. And then if I go in, oh. Why don't I just use this one? Send it over there. Oh. I thought this one would have blocked it, but no. Not how that works. Interesting. So to make this work, I'm gonna have to find a way to block up the whole side here. I could push this one back, but then I wouldn't have any way to get another one stuck to it. Oh wait, yes I could. I'm just not entirely sure that that's gonna work. Very interesting. Yeah, this one's a brain teaser. Let's see if they have any hints for me in the guide. They drew a whole fucking graph on how to do this. It's too complicated. I saw a teleporter back here. I think we should try and find a way to get to that. We should find a way to save first. It was somewhere outside the tower. There it is over there. We need to get to that. We'll do the tower later. For now, let's just get to the save point. Because we've been going for a while now. It's been really fun though. I'm always happy to play Alundra. I hope you guys had a good time. Despite some of the more infuriating mechanics. A hand for Klein? Well, guys, thanks for coming. Big shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations keep the channel running and help me improve it in new and interesting ways. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi out.